Okay, hey there guys. It's me. Do you don't know who I am by now? That'll be on you to figure out. But we're back, and we're going to play the Holy Paladin today. We're going to hit people with a bell that heals them for quite a lot, so we'll see how that goes. First we go repost these auctions, and then we go do the weekly cash, and then we do the keys. I already did 2 keys yesterday. Got my key out of the box at least, but we got more to do, so I wouldn't mind getting 10 done this week since I already got a few done, but it's only 2, so I don't know. We'll definitely get to 4 today, obviously, but don't think we'll be getting 8 done right now. So if we get like 5 or 6, maybe I'll spend a little bit more time on it this weekend, but we will see. I do apparently me and Copper getting together. I don't know if that's still gonna happen, but that should be Sunday. So we'll see. Okay, let's repost this stuff. We got some boots. Never gonna sell. People don't seem to want the boots for some reason. I've had these 5 or 6 boots for months now. Made rank 4 boots like 3 months ago. Okay, that's actually fine. 14. Oh no, yeah, see, no, this is the issue. Look at this. There's tons up here, and people keep just going lower and lower and lower and lower. Like, come on, man. Fucking 4K for 190. It's crazy. All right, well, we're going with theirs. So 11,800. Fine. And chest. See, like, this is, well, this is just, the 2 10s are the idiots, I guess, here, but 16K is pretty normal. $16,875.99. 99. Brennan finally got 226 card trinket from the vault. Went for 200 versions, 2 itemables Oler. Oh yeah, you upgraded 26 itemable piece, huh? Jesus, it's awesome, man. That's such a good trinket. Hard to, I feel like that's not the best trinket in the game for like all classes. But yeah, that's cool, man. Okay, let's go open the vault then. That's first on the list. I love the music of Orbos, though, honestly. It's so peaceful. Feels like really good fantasy music, honestly. All of Holding, that's where it is. I don't know why I still don't know this. Oh, shield. Oh, that's auto pick. Right. Our rings are pretty good, aren't they? Not terrible rings, yeah. Nah, shield is super bad. 200. Oh, that's a huge piece right there. Crit verse. I think it's the exact same piece. Yeah, it is. That's the exact same piece. Man, that is so big. I've gotten some good luck on this character. Oh, man, we're really flying now. Holy shit. 226 shield as well. So I could also use that for tanking too, right? Yeah. We didn't. Wait, what? How do we not gain? Oh, we only gained 1 item level. 26 item level upgrade. That's crazy. My trinkets still suck, but I don't even. Whatever. That's pretty crazy. This character's moving on. What else do I still need? Oh, I still need a lot of stuff. Wow. Wow, what the hell? Must have not been as lucky as I thought. Basically only have like 4 or 5 good pieces, but weapon and shield are obviously those are the ones you want, right? It's pretty awesome. Okay, cool. Let's get to it then. We'll just see what's out there. What do we still need? Plague Fall. It's pretty much it. Shield is 1/2 of a normal item. Wait, what does that mean? Alright, let's see what else we got. Definitely 14s and higher, what we're looking for. Spires. Spires Tyrannical doesn't really interest me that much. Halls of Atonement would be fine, I suppose. Just need to get keys, really. Oh my god, man, look at this now. I literally can't even be asked reporting all these people. It takes so fucking long. This game's got a real big problem right now. I guess sign up to Sanguine too. Spires 15. We have that already. So what 15s do we have? Looks like just the other side, Necrotic Wake and Spires. I assume Halls of Atonement and Theater of Pain are not 15, but yeah, probably not. I only have 4 timed 15 runs, so is one of those 2? One of those happens twice. If you upgrade a shield from, you gain 1 item level. Gotcha. Alright, anyway, a lot of Spires. Oh yeah, all Spires. Well, I do need 15 Sanguine Depth, so we could sign that. Alright, let's begin the unenviable process. Like, when you have this much competition for this nonsense, people like even look at it. And I really don't think anybody could ever take this serious. Hey Shig, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Yeah, well, we should do halls too, right? Trying to get all 15s done on this character, which is not going to be a easy task because we're still pretty undergeared, but still plenty of time. There doesn't seem to be any end date for this patch. March starts on Monday, so we'll see. In EU, there's usually only 2 to 3 groups. Yeah, there's a lot more here for some reason. 3 invis pot route? What the actual fuck? Best of luck with that. The other side has not one I need. Fuck. Huh, that's weird. What's going on? I mean, I guess we'll need any key at this point just to get weekly credit, but I'd rather get stuff that I actually need. Mists would be one of them. Metro Bull. Oh, what the hell? What? That would be weird if we were both in the group with a similar name. Hey, Thorleaf, welcome. How's it going? What flag is that? I don't recognize it. Let's take a look. Norway, sweet. That makes sense. That's right, I'm looking at a map of European Union flags, and the Norway flag is not on that. Does that mean Norway's not part of the European Union? Makes sense. Hey, good morning. Let's all do a rain dance to ward off the weirdos that pop in the Holy Pally. Yeah, oh yeah, look at that. Double Metro. What was this group again? I watched most of your streams from yesterday, most of your stream, and I'm considering transferring to your realm if I could join your guild as a casual member. Yeah, sure thing, man. I wouldn't be able to raid when you guys do to work nights. Nah, it's no problem, dude. Come hang out. The more the merrier. So what do we? I don't even know. Can't remember, man. I signed up. Looks like we're doing mists. Hey, Azurite, what's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? Yeah, it's definitely mists. Awesome, I appreciate it. Yeah, sweet. Come on. Let me know. Well, I would ask what the plan is to skip the pack, but I don't even care at this point. I do have an Invispot on me, right? I have 9 left, yeah. Just let them make the decision on the fly instead of worrying about it. Sick of dealing with it. Okay, let's use some of these things here. Food. Oh, we got Rat Pala, jeez. Rat Pala, maybe Frosty K Frost Mage, remember? It's funny. Hope it's not really going to restart everything. He's going to restart his router. Oh yeah, I need to transmog my shield now. Character's looking pretty good. Just thinking about going back male though, honestly. I don't know. I might do it. Just to see what it looks like on a male again, but... Oh my god, man, these posts about fucking Burning Crusade on Wowhead are like, what are you doing, dude? How to prepare for Burning Crusade Classic. Nothing. You fucking don't... What? There's nothing to do. We don't even know when it's coming out. What the fuck, man? Yeah, yeah. Find a guild that has a roster of 25 man instead of 40 man. Step 1. It's actually, I forgot all about that. That's such a big difference, isn't it? If you're actually going to port over your whole fucking community, what are you going to do if you actually had a group of 40 players? Huh, that's actually bizarre. I didn't even think about that. That's really interesting. $26. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, it's this stupid fucking China nonsense again, though. Oh, what the hell's going on there? Some fucking... They're probably doing it last week again, aren't they? I can't tell. Yeah, they're doing it fucking last week. Dude, this is bullshit. Why is this still happening? Why are they able to play last week on fucking... I mean, I guess it's still Thursday for them when this happened? They really need to fix this shit. This is ridiculous. I wonder if Diablo 4 is coming out this century. Definitely this century, yeah. I mean, we're only 1 year into the century, so... No, that's the decade. Oh, yeah, no. Century's 100, right? Yeah, no. We're good. We're definitely getting it this century. Still got 79 years before there's a problem. What's going on? What's up, buddy? How's it going, man?
5.
Okay, here we go.
3,
First key of the day here.
1.
Hopefully it'll be a completed one. I guess we need the score too. Yeah, we could purge these. He's going for it all. We purge. Oh my god, this player thing. I really... Oh, don't do this. Jesus Christ. I really need to... there's gotta be a way to have this not on my Paladin. Well, I guess that was probably a good choice. Guys, toast. Jesus. That's that raging shit right there. Okay, now what? That is a huge shame having a fucking waste an invis pot on that, man. What ILO is your blood decay? Yeah, 224. Mythic rating was going really well right now, honestly. We just killed the Nerva, so that's 5 of 10. Having a really good first tier, honestly. This this raid started out pretty hard, but I think we're hitting a good stride now. Where'd that guy die from? Did he pull thread or something? Yeah, give me a bear every dungeon. It's so easy to heal. I watched that Nerva kill. That was awesome, yeah. That was such a cool night of progression, honestly. Maybe a double Spirit Bolt Wombo combo. Yeah, surprised. Yeah, maybe raging. I didn't even notice if the mobs were raged at the time, but... I love the raid right now. I just hope it doesn't last forever, while also hoping to get cutting edge. Yeah, I kind of hope it does last forever. It's a really fun raid. And it's, I feel like it's... At least the bosses we've been doing are really engaging to progress on. That boss wasn't my favorite boss ever, but the progression on it was really fun. Okay, this is not good. At least it wasn't raged. Yesterday when we did this, it was enraging, and it was like, oh my god. That thrash was ridiculous.
You think yourself exceptional, gifted, but you will learn humility.
You'll start to hate it on Blood Console? Yeah, I'm sure. I don't know, though. I don't think I will. I have much different opinion on rating than most people do. Just depends on how the actual learning part goes. Pretty dicey here. Any idea how to find a Mythic Plus team? You're asking the wrong person. I don't know. No idea. Don't worry about it. Just pug your way through it and maybe try to find people you enjoy playing with along the way. On. Not great damage there for 15. But it's fine. The Paladin offensive kit is just really fun right now, though, honestly. I feel like it's a lot more fun than previous iterations. Legion was cool because it was like super bursty with Holy Shock, but I like this like kind of consecrate and kind of whittle it down mentality. Like, it feels a lot more interesting. Especially on fights where there's very little damage to heal, it feels like I'm actually just playing a DPS. Feels like I'm playing a no-spec Paladin, basically. Okay, we kill him here, no problem. Actually, that is pretty good damage. Make sure we get this. Hey, Kurt, what's up? You're right, morning indeed. That's correct, for a little bit longer. You got it. Hit the nail on the head there. Man, quacking is like really, it like infects my mind. I was just taking a sip of water, and my first, like, IRL, and my first inclination was like, fuck, that's gonna interrupt me. I'm like, no, wait, that doesn't do that anymore. And then my third inclination was like, oh, right, I'm playing a video game. So it's different, yeah. Okay, probably don't want to stand in that. Good land hands, that was worth it. Could have literally just moved out of the mechanic, but now, yeah, land hands. Good idea. Okay, we gotta actually do this. Keep forgetting. Not used to playing the healer. Gag, what's up, man? How's it going? Early morning for Gag, but he's here. Rock him, sock him. I think it's no... yeah, it's that one then. What's going on there? What the fuck is even going on there? Early stream today. Yeah, I wanted to get a little earlier start just because the MDI shit again, but I don't know, at this point it's just going to be happening every weekend, it feels like, so don't know what their plans are, but kind of annoying. Okay, so it's that one. Taking care of the kids? Sweet man. I need to get online and gear up my Fury Warrior. Alright, see you later, man. MDI, yeah, apparently, I don't know. Just guess it happens every other weekend now. I don't know what the plan is here, but I watched like a few matches of the first one, and by the time the second one started, I'm like, yeah, I have zero issue. Or zero interest, I mean. Yeah, we're gonna need a battle res there.
You think yourself exceptional, gifted, but you will learn humility.
Agreed. I'd be more interested if there was more class diversity. Yeah, I don't know. I just keep feel like I feel like I'm just keep making excuses about this tournament. Like, I don't think I would ever be interested. Sadly. There's just nothing that they're doing that I'm interested in seeing anymore. There used to be, I feel like, in Like, I'm still relating this back to, like, really early days where the top groups were just doing the exact same dungeon that I was doing, but with way more creative approaches to it. And that's no longer the case. Like, now they're, like, doing shit that no mere mortal could ever pull off.
You're almost there.
It fucking dies to melee. Okay, cool.
You did it.
Looks like this guy's got it handled, so I'm not even gonna really bother. They're not all that interested in it either, it would seem. Several groups have dropped out. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be, like, worth it monetarily for them either. It's just happening way too fucking frequently. I don't get that. Blizzard can't afford to pay, like, you know what I mean? How are they gonna pay every single fucking 2 weeks? And why would they think it would even be... I don't know. It's not like it's gonna be able to be a full-time job for somebody. Win the MDI. Oh, what's your job right now? Win the MDI every week. Oh, okay. That seems pretty unreliable. Nah, it's going well. Should just do a special one where all the classes are RNG assigned. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I keep thinking that, like, like that. I'm like, oh, it'd be cool if we did this. It'd be cool if we did this. It'd be cool if they did this. But I'm just making excuses, honestly. Like, they just do whatever they want. I don't care. I'm not going to watch it anyway. It sounds like a nightmare. Yeah, I mean, yeah, pretty much. You basically probably can't even do keys on live, right? If you're doing MDI stuff.
You're almost there. We're gonna have so much fun.
Beware.
Special gift just for us.
Beware. Run away, little girl. Run away.
Hibernate, interesting.
One of us is not like the
I don't watch it if I'm interested in anything. I hear about it after the fact and just pull it up on YouTube. Yeah, that's probably the way to do it, honestly. I kind of feel like that's a pretty good way to approach all sports right now. There's no way I can watch every NBA basketball game, but if Zion dunks on fucking somebody crazy, I'm trying to watch it.
special gift just for us.
Beware.
This is such a bad comp for this week, I don't know. Probably shouldn't have invited me, honestly. Some of the crazy time trial runs are cool to watch. 12 minute 18. Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't interest me either.
One of us is not like the other.
Beware.
Okay, so it's that one again.
Special gift just for us.
I watch it occasionally, but since it's on the weekend, I usually just have it on the other screen while playing. That's always a good option.
Special gift just for us.
Beware.
I keep going the wrong one. Anyway, have you been playing any tank alts? No, not really. I haven't really been playing any max level alts. I've been trying to level all of these fucking no spec characters, so I'm just doing nothing but that. It's gonna take forever to get them all done. I'm like a quarter of the way through probably. I have warrior at 60, I have druid at 50, I have rogue at 45, I have DK at 30 or 30 I think. I have a shaman or the ones I haven't started are shaman, monk, priest. Yeah, I don't know, we got a long way. Anyway, I was really torn between Blood DK and Brew, but was a Blood DK alt the last 2 expansions, so I went with something different. Nice. That's cool. I wouldn't mind playing all of the tanks, actually. The only one I don't really have any interest in is probably Prop Palia, ironically. Prop Warrior, though, the more I look at it, the more interested I get in it, honestly. I might be making we might be doing some Prop Warrior in Season 2. Or later in Season 1, at least, depending on how long this season goes. Problem is, I'm just like so addicted to this no spec thing that I don't know when that would happen, because I'd have to still level it and then gear it, you know? It depends. There's going to be some decisions that we get made based on like what happens with 905. Let's put it that way. If it feels approachable to gear up through 5-mans on a fresh character after the changes, then I will definitely be doing more characters. But if it's just still going to be relying on the weekly until you get all 15s done, then I don't think it's worth it. I'll just wait to Season 2. And everybody's full. Hey Metro, what do you think about? Yeah, I'll be making a video on that when it comes out, but definitely, I'm very. It's definitely viable. I mean, it's already viable, so yeah, that legendary and tombstone is already viable. But yeah, I think that is going to be the best legendary for sure. We'll see if it gets nerfed or anything, but I already have it, and I'll be making it. Oh, okay. Oh wow! All right, that's interesting. What are we doing? What are we actually doing? Holy fuck, man. It's a little hectic. I can't. I'm not ready for this. Jesus. How I get knocked back twice and neither time off. That's crazy. I keep thinking that this is quacking. It's not quacking. I can still heal. Oh my, and you're pulling more. What is this guy doing? What is he doing, dude? Oh my god, what is he doing? Why do I have threat? I can't do this. I'm not good enough for this. Oh my god. Thanks a lot for the $5, man. Very generous. Sorry, a little. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Anyway, Reprisal looking strong for dungeons. Anyway, Druid probably playing Ursoc's Legendary. They get tankier the more mobs they have to thrash. Well, I know that, but... Oh my god, man. 3 people just get hit by that. I still can't take that damage though. I mean, I don't. Maybe if it was a better healer, he would have been alright. But like, I am not ready for this. No way. Way too many mechanics for me to worry about to be able to heal through that much damage. I keep thinking that that's quacking, and that's probably the real reason I wasn't ready for this. Thrash is a 6-second CD unless Incarn, which he popped before Pride. Nice. Yeah, that's really nice that it's a 6-second CD. Metro, do you plan on playing either DK DPS spec? I would like to play Frost too. Like, dude, I'm telling you, man, I plan on doing so many fucking things, and there's just not enough hours in the day for it. Like, I play this game all the time, and I'm still not even close to achieving any of the goals that I want to achieve on 99. Besides my actual main, like, I don't get anything else that I want to get done every week. There's just not enough hours in the day, man. It's crazy. Things take a while right now. Yes, I still would like to play Frost and do keys as Frost. That pack? It's the same pack, I guess. Didn't even realize. Oh, great. We got a bunch of bugs. Oh boy. Oh, we're really fucking flipping this over. That doesn't actually remove the poison. Wow, that guy just got like one shot. What the fuck? Anyway, hey Metro, I don't know if you remember me talking about my mythic progress last night, but I got some time on Shriek and Hunts and Sun King last night. Well, that's cool, man. Grats. So a bit happier this morning. Cool. I wanted to do Frost today, but I don't feel like looking for 2 weapons. Been messing with Unholy as Venthyr and Mythic Plus, and it seems really strong. Yeah, Venthyr is really good for Unholy too. Nope, see you later. Wow, okay, this was gonna be like a triple upgrade, and now we're probably not gonna upgrade it. Anyway, yeah, Venthyr is really good for Frost too, apparently. But yeah, I would say, so you think like 2-handed Frost is just completely off the table, or what? I'll be playing 2-handed Frost. But it's also because I'll be Night Fae, which is actually pretty good for 2-handed Frost. Oh, we didn't kill anything either. Tank about to blame you guys for pulling the Wasps. Yeah, yeah, I agree. We should not be pulling this pack. But it was, they also shouldn't be aggroed, so. I don't know how, it looked like the mage aggroed it with his, fucking Night Fae ability. Because it went right to him, and all he was doing was channeling that ability, so I don't know what that was. Two-handed Frost Event there's Matt and Keys, but yeah, as Night Fae, that'd be nice. Nice. I just don't really like Unholy. It's a lot more interesting now than it used to be, though. I would say that. But if I had to play a DPS spec, it would not be Unholy. Let's put it that way. I don't know what it would be, but it wouldn't be Unholy. It'd probably be Ret. How long have you been playing WoW? We've been live for 40 minutes. But I was online a little bit before that. So probably an hour today. This fight's gonna be pretty hard, honestly. I wasn't at all interested in Holy at first, but now that I've tried it, it's pretty cool. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's definitely a lot. I like it a lot more than I liked it in BFA, that's for sure. In BFA, it was really, I couldn't stand it. But the playstyle that I disliked in BFA is apparently the way that you play if you're trying to maximize your overall damage instead of just single targets. So that's another reason why I probably won't play it. I was saying how I wasn't ever getting chosen to come, but I was doing dungeons. Oh, that's right. I remember now. Well, that's cool. I'm glad that glad that you finally got invited to the raid in the guild that you joined. Unholy is slideshow spec right now with how much mastery you have to have. Oh, you mean like it's very slow paced? I see. Interesting way to put it. Slideshow spec. What playstyle is that? The whole like build up a bunch of shit and then pop it so you get way stronger. It was like the quadratic thing in BFA that was like ridiculously overpowered because of that Azurite talent trait, whatever you call it. I'm gonna die to these. Yep. Yeah, this fight just sucks, man. I'll tell you what. This has got to be one of the worst fights on Tyrannical. Unholy just doesn't feel as fun as Frost IMO. Gotcha. Yeah, I would probably agree with that, but I haven't played Frost. I have a ton of mastery with Blood DK. I should try Unholy. Oh, yeah. Is Blood DK your main? That's correct, yeah. Finally got some time, and to be fair, the first bosses aren't even hard. No, they're not hard. What DPS spec is the most fun to play in your opinion? I don't really play DPS, so I have no idea.
Your actions are easy to anticipate. The lightless abyss of your sight, my progeny shall sate their hunger. Your actions are easy to anticipate.
This guy's gonna just solo it, I guess. This boss killed both my miss keys this week. Yeah, me too. I've had a lot of this happen. That's kind of why I tried Unholy Ghoul. It was easier to make a set of gear with what I had. Oh, you're talking to Ghoulish. What happens when the link goes out? Nothing, I guess. Well, he's living up to his name. Let's put it that way. Getting a little dicey here. Oh, there's not even. Oh my god, that is so much easier when you're alone. This fight might actually be easier alone. Oh, he failed to interrupt. Well, that's unfortunate. Does your guild not do Mythic Plus? No, yeah, they do. This fight is so hard to heal, especially as Paladin. Yeah, I agree. I really hate this fight. I should not have even done this key, honestly. But we should have had absolutely no problem with this. We should have had fucking 6 minutes still at this point if we didn't wipe 6 times the different trash packs. There's just no way to plan. Like, I don't know how you plan for this fight, because the longer it goes, the more of those things you have to dodge. So it's almost like you should never move from them. Like, you should move very, very, very little. It's probably the best way to do it. Or not, okay. Why would we not get Prideful? And Reset Lust? Oh wow, that does a lot more damage than I thought it does. I think I got hit by 2. It's hard to dodge everything it heals and also keep ads near the tank. Yeah, that was ultimately what the problem was. I had the ads on me and there's no way I was gonna live through that.
Become so much more. No avoiding this one. Beware.
The boss's hitbox is like, oddly small as well. I don't get it. Look, how am I not in range of the boss's auto attack? What?
No avoiding this one. Beware. You can't escape.
The boss's voice does not match the character. Yeah, oh my god. See, I got hit by somebody else's there, man. That is so annoying. Finish the 16 with this on 0.7 seconds left. Gotcha. How do you feel about Blood DK current damage output? I feel like even with the recent buffs, they are far behind the other tanks. Not far behind, but yeah, they're definitely the worst damage dealer right now, it seems. Depends on how Bear plays, I guess, but yeah.
Ignorance made man. Your flesh will nourish my offspring. Your actions are easy to anticipate. Knowledge eternal with every morsel.
Have you seen the healer video that Growl reacted to? No. I don't really watch other YouTubers playing WoW, honestly. The lightless abyss of your psyche, yeah. I'll take a little damage bump for sure. Yeah, they already got one, so I don't think they're getting a second one. The thing is, they're so leech heavy right now that I don't think they can get one. It also depends heavily on your covenant. Like, Naya's birds are like so much of my damage, right? So like if I got a big damage buff, like the fuck, I'm just gonna be doing like crazy damage. Off topic, but there is any reason you believe that there will not be 2 legendaries other than recent buffs? Some people are so confident there will be because they've said there won't be. They said early in the expansion's development that they had no plans on doing 2 legendaries, so. This time the legendaries aren't built like they were in Legion. They have way more power associated with each one, so I can't see them doing it. They have this happen so many times in Pugs where things are going pretty well. I really just gotta focus up right now. Please stop moving! Oh, 2 metros and 1 key, yeah, right. Things are pretty smooth, it spirals out of control. Yeah, no, I get it. I mean, that's pretty much the definition of what happened here. Like, we literally were like, this was an easy upgrade. We had like 10 minutes coming into this boss, and we wiped 3 times the trash and then 3 times the boss.
I become so much more. No avoiding this one. Beware. No avoiding this one. Beware. I must have more.
How am I getting hit by that? Dude, what is going on? I'm not in that. Man, this sucks. I don't know. Shouldn't have come into... I'm just not ready for this boss, I guess. Does Metro mean something? For me, not really. Now I don't know what this guy's name is about, but...
The lifeless abyss of your sight, your flesh will nourish my offspring. Your actions are easy to anticipate. Your ignorance made manifest. Your actions are easy to anticipate. Your ignorance made man. My progeny shall sate their hunger.
Will they finish it, though? We'll see. 10%. Looks like they are going to finish it.
Your
It's dying really slow, though, considering I'm the only one dead. Guess they're all healing each other or something.
Your ignorance made manifest.
Metro, do you do PvP? No. No PvP. Trust. Yeah, we got it. They got it. I was the weak link here for sure. I finished this boss from 10% solo on 12. It actually looks like it's really easy on solo, honestly. Like, it looks like a way easier fight on with one person than with 5 people. I didn't realize that until that guy just did it. I don't think I'd ever actually done that.
Knowledge intact. Time will be his salve. Tirna's side will remember you always.
Oh, we got gloves that we probably don't need. Hey, Wild Kid, what's up? What do we got? Got better gloves. I should, like, threaten to sue that guy like that one that Mage did or whatever. I'll be like, hey, man, you have to change your name. Alright, well, that was unfortunate. Plague Ball. We need Plague Ball pretty bad. But at least we got the key done. That's good. I mean, 14 Plague Ball would be fine too, but I'd really like to get 15s in if I could. The worms seem to be the hardest part, especially when people run away from the tank. That whole fight just sucks, man. I'm not very good at it as a non-tank, and I don't fully understand how, like, I don't even understand how I got hit by that. I think it's because it might have moved at the last second. I don't know. Just don't fully understand that mechanic. As a tank, it never matters, because at worst, I can just AMS, you know? Finally got the Brew Legendary from Caw. Only took 5 Heroic Sanguine runs. Oh, that's good. 5. That's not many. Theater of Pain, we need that. Keep getting a key I don't need. Necrotic Wake. VIP sale. Wow, that's pretty great. Pretty great. The visuals didn't match the hitbox on you? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why I think it might have moved at the last second. Because, like, I'm pretty sure that's how that mechanic can work. Like, if you stand still for 3 seconds and then move at the 4th second, it moves at the 4th second. And if you run in a straight line for 4 seconds, it runs in a straight line for 4 seconds, right? Like, it just does whatever you did to dodge it. So it probably just moved at the last second, and I thought I was out of it. Alright, let's see. Let's check it out. Womp for life. Twitch. Always on Twitch, these guys. Womp for life. He's got 2 viewers, so that's pretty good. Maybe he just started. I should probably get a job because I'm broke as fuck is his title. That's good. Anyway, there's not many keys out there, unfortunately. Let's just sign up to the plague ball because we need that anyway. What do you think is most fun, best designed dungeon in this expansion? I'm starting to think it's the other side, honestly. I'm really liking that dungeon. I don't know. I don't really dislike any dungeon right now, honestly. Like, I'm starting to hate Halls of Atonement because of how difficult it is to tank at times, but yeah, I don't know. It's too early, maybe. I probably would have said the same thing about BFA too. In Legion and BFA, I hated a couple dungeons, and that was probably just by the end of the expansion that I felt that way. I doubt at the beginning of the expansion I felt that way. But I will definitely be feeling that way, I'm sure, eventually. Especially if seasons, like, you know, impact how that goes. Next tank up is DK. Oh, you mean for your alts? What's 2 of the most OP CDs in the game? 2 of them? What? You probably moved last second on previous one? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I probably did. It's whatever. Wansamdi and Kultarok are so great. Yeah, they're great characters. I don't remember you ever liking Toldagor. Yeah, I don't know. It's really hard to remember the beginning. You know, I remember the end very well, but I don't remember the beginning. BFA was like a tale of 2 expansions, man, because we had that fucking absolute nonsense that occurred with Classic in the middle of it, so it's hard to even remember what the beginning was like, to be honest. It really feels like 2 different expansions. Before 8.2 and after 8.2. Like, before, like, Essences came into full power and after Essences came into full power. Because that was right around the time that Classic came out, so... Like, there was such a divide in the game at that point. How's that guy doing? I mean, I'll sign up. I don't know, Miss is like just my nemesis key on this character, it feels like. Of all the BFA dungeons, I think I hated Toldagor the most. Twilight Dev going up the walls and pulling the last boss and staying in combat with it through death. Yeah, the whole situation with Toldagor was just a terrible, terrible design of a dungeon. There's only ever been 2, I would say that on it. It's Toldagor and Grimrail Depot. Very, very, very bad designs. They're trying to make a really, really small dungeon in a very confined space. That does not work. Don't ever do that again. What do you use for the party frames on the left? Or on the right, you mean? This is Voodoo. I love the prison dungeon. Yeah, I mean, you could like it, but it was just very poorly made. It's like they basically made art. They're like, hey, we have a bunch of art for a prison. What should we do with it? It's like, we gotta make a dungeon. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that should never have crossed their mind. They should never have made a dungeon like that where there's 4 layers of up and down and there's a bunch of shit on this in the insides of cages that you could accidentally pull all the time. Just an absolute mess. Never should have happened. TD was way too close quarters. Yeah, the close quarters are one thing, but the fact, like, if there was nothing that you could accidentally pull, it wouldn't have been a problem. It still would have sucked because of the up and down. Like, the fact that you can literally see the mobs below and above you while you're fighting mobs on the floor you're on is just terrible in the first place. But, yeah, the fact that there's cages constantly with shit that you don't want to pull in them and all this other stuff along the walls and stuff. Terrible. Terrible dungeon. Grimrail Depot, that train was my nightmare. Yeah, Grimrail Depot is definitely the worst one ever. That was a really bad dungeon. But... whatever. I mean, it was so on rails too. There was like nothing. You could literally skip one thing and that was it. Well, I don't know. I guess we're just gonna have to do my own key because we're not gonna get invited to any of these. Okay, well, at least we do need Plague Paw. Moving on down the line. The accidental pulls gave me those awful Gnomer vibes, so yeah. Lol on rails. Yeah, that's true, literally. Okay, let's just do my own key. Need to get completions here. Necrotic Wake. What was your favorite BFA dungeon? Favorite BFA dungeon? If I had to pick one, I guess, well, Underrot was definitely the dungeon I had the most success in. So I guess I would pick Underrot. But if we're talking about not Mythic Plus, I would say Ataldazar. Ataldazar was my favorite dungeon they ever made. Well, it's one of my favorite dungeons they ever made, but it was just really fucking unfun on Arthalas. On Mythic Plus. Okay, we'll grab these guys. Right. Was that not your miss key? What? No, my key was not. My key is at the Necrotic Wake. What the fuck? Oh, thanks. Let's let that play out. But thanks a lot, man. Very generous. Mage. Start over.
You're a cool and educative dude. I enjoy your live runs and discussion vids. It has helped get me closer to KSM, 4/8 so far, so thank you.
Sweet. Thanks a lot, man. I'm glad that it's helped. If you have any questions, let me know. Very generous $20 donation. Thanks so much. Why are you Kyron, pal? I thought Banter was the best. I don't care what people tell me is the best, but I will disagree regardless. There's no way Kyron is worse for Mythic Plus. What's up, Metro? How you doing? Hey, Inferno Master. What's up? Pretty good. Guess pretty solid. Let's go. Is he gonna accept it? Can't wait for keys next week. Gonna be such a huge push week. Yeah, next week is definitely gonna be a big one. It's a good point. I forgot about that. Hopefully we can actually get something done next week.
I welcome you. Fly free.
I fucking love this zone though, man. I really do. Ardenweald is such a great, like, the Covenant of Ardenweald is awesome, but this zone is just spectacular. It's just the best zone, man. Like, I'm not gonna deny it anymore. I can't keep denying it. I'm not gonna keep pretending like this isn't the best zone they ever made. I try to do it for cop's sake, and I try to do it for all these haters and shit, but it's like, nah, this is just the best zone they ever made. For me, it's too bright. Yeah, I don't. People say that. I don't understand the too bright thing. You know, you could adjust that in game, right? Feeling Rough has 211 Blood DK, getting into 15. So yeah, that's still pretty low to be fair. So Maldraxxus, yeah, not for me. Maldraxxus is probably my least favorite zone in the last like 4 expansions. I just really don't like that zone. I don't like the layout of it, and I cannot stand the theme of it. Which is weird because you'd think I would like it. There's some cool things about the overall Covenant scheme of it, but I don't. The zone itself really hinders me from liking it. I don't think I could ever go Necrolord on at least on a main. I'd have to really like RP to be able to enjoy that zone. I feel like because there's just way too many like cliffs and caves and all these weird areas. Maldraxxus might be a huge living thing. Oh yeah. I'm a big fan of Grizzly Hills because it reminds me of home. Oh, you live in the forest? That's cool. Or the woods. You live in a giant woods inhabited by sentient bear creatures. Nah, but it's cool. It's a classic, right? Couple zones. I feel that way about the Barrens, honestly. Like it just feels like the zone I grew up in. Even though I didn't play Horde until TBC, I think it's just the private server connection, honestly. The Barrens was such like a strong. I have such strong feelings towards the Barrens. I literally every time I level characters, all these no spec characters, I'm constantly leveling in the Barrens. Just party syncing back into the Barrens, leveling there 2 or 3 times. I really wish the Southern Barrens didn't get fucked as bad as it did. There's some really good quests in the Southern Barrens. I should do them more actually, but the end of the Southern Barrens is the best. I legitimately, I remember crying the first time I ever saw the Mankrik, the end of the Mankrik storyline. I could like tear up right now just thinking about it. Such a well-developed character. That's a great example of what this game's community can do for the game. Like, whoever designed Mankrik did not think that it was going to become this like fucking legendary status character, you know? And then whoever redesigned him was a genius. Like, they actually knew exactly how to make people care about him. It's really good. Robin, welcome. I love the character of the zone, the way the NPCs interact with you, the flavor of the quests. Got the whole vibe of grotesque being relatively mundane and normal. Cool. Yeah, it is interesting. I could see myself playing like an undead character in Necrolord and enjoying that, but was in the tiny town of Nederland up in the mountains of Nederland. That's interesting. Of Colorado. Some of the people look like bears. It's funny. Sounds good, man. Well, no, that's a good memory for sure. If there was seasons in WoW, I could probably feel myself finding that more connective, but since I live in a state that has such intense seasons, I don't think I could ever feel like a single zone would represent my area. It'd have to be like maybe like Silver Pine if it wasn't completely fucked, and there was snow in the winter. My best friend lives near Nederland. That's funny that it's spelled like that, huh? N-E-D-E-R. Netherlands. Okay, whatever. Let's go. We doing this? Oh, I didn't even realize. I invited 2 dudes from Azerline. What the fuck? Ugh. We took his daughter to the carousel there last time I visited him. Gotcha. Which carousel? Dude's from Azerline, yeah. Azerline Hunter. Yeah, and I assume Toldagor is also connected.
I've seen things that would scare you shellers.
Hopefully Azerline and Hunter cancel each other out. Yeah, I don't think they will. I don't think they will. Alright, here we go.
Yet another of the Kyrion's loyal servants.
Okay.
Have you come here to be slaughtered as well?
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave this group, honestly. Anyway, Teldrassil and Ardenweald are pretty similar zones. Are they? Getting ready for a mass pull by the Hunter. Yeah, it's just... No thanks. Start over. Some guy fucking pulls trash as we're doing a countdown after somebody asking for a countdown. Anyway, I had a guy from Azerline message me yesterday after we punted him for pulling ahead of the tank and saying I'm garbage. Gotcha. Sorry to hear that. Let's see if there's anything else out there. Real quick. Really need plague balls. Ethel. That is a very bad sign, let's put it this way. What does the guy actually say? Ask for a timer and then somebody fucking aggroes as the timer hits 0. Do people from Azerline and Ragnaros know they are a total joke? I think they know, but some of them refuse to recognize it, and the other ones like hate each other. Actually, I don't know if you saw what was posted in the Discord today, but somebody posted a picture of a guy from Ragnaros saying no Ragnaros. It's pretty funny. My first ever character was a Night Elf Druid. Teldrassil just brings back so many memories. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, see, that's not how it is for me. My first character, I made so many first characters. Like my first main was a dwarf warrior, but I don't feel any connection to dwarf or warrior. Like, it was just way too long ago. When I truly fell in love with the game, it was Blood Elf Paladin, but I don't like Blood Elf really at all. It was just the only option. Alright, do Arcane, that's fine. Oops. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy or self-perpetuating thing. What the Azralan thing? I don't play on NA realms, but I heard Moonguard is the best. Ha. Yeah, Moonguard. You don't really ever see people from Moonguard. I would love Blizzard to bring Ragnaros back as a boss. That'd be cool. Okay, so this guy was in the group before, right? Grab these guys. I couldn't wait to come home from school and hop on WoW and just play. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good memory, right? Rag Az knows there's a stigma, so they get a chip on their shoulder, makes more of a stigma. Yeah, I agree. I think that's correct. Okay, so we need lust. Dude, I want the fucking, I would literally pay any amount of money to get the, Harrison Jones, what the fuck is the name of it? Recruiter friend shit? I don't know why they can't, it's such a fucking pain in the ass to do alone. I would literally, even if it was like, I don't even care how much money, what the hell is this? I would pay any amount of money for that transmog. I love that transmog so bad, but I just cannot be asked doing it. It's such a pain in the ass to do it. I do always feel old when I do remember when Zul'Farrak was added to the game back in the old days. So yeah. Well, we take Warrior Tank maybe. We just need Lust. So we got Warrior. It doesn't matter. I'm Bastion, of course. I was thinking he might be Bastion. But I'm the Bastion. I'm recruiting my nephew. I'm going to have that transmog, yeah. It just, like, there's a way, Okay, that's... Please soothe and trank shot the raged mobs. We have nobody in the group who can do that, dude. What transmog? The recruiter friend one? You haven't seen it? It's like Indiana Jones, yeah. The recruiter friend mount is cool. Yeah, the mount is awesome too, actually. By the way, I was watching your raid stream last night. I was surprised to see 3 Frost Mages. That fight is actually really good for Frost Mage, though, but... Yeah, Fletchen's kind of like a swing. He always plays whatever he thinks is best for the fight, but... Osh is main Frost, and I think Blinks on CD is as well. Definitely a good fight for Frost Mage. It would be a good fight for Fire Mage too, though. If we had 3 Fire Mages, we would never have had problems with the start of that fight, but that's life. I still think for the 20th anniversary of WoW, they should take a dungeon from every expansion. That's pretty aggressive. I don't know what they would do for the 20th. We got 4 more years until that happens, so that'll be another full expansion away. Actually, be 2 expansions away. Probably not, though. Willy Bonkia. It's funny. Yeah, this guy's right. I should probably drop the DK and get a druid, honestly, but Metro, I have the dulcet tones of your voice helping me wake up my wife. I hope this isn't weird. It's a little weird, but yeah, no problem. Anyway, Council is the toughest fight in the raid, I think. Not on normal. Azerlon. I'm Fire Mage. Yeah, but you're Azerlon. I love Frost Mage, my main since all of vanilla. And next raid tier Frost should be top 5 with some other buffs, so yeah. What makes you think that? Sup, Metro? Hey, Dark Knight. What's up, bada bada? Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to grab the mage. 210 though. Oh my god. If you're less geared than my character, man, I don't know. I really don't. Metro, what is the best tank in WoW currently, and why is it the Brewmaster? It's definitely not the Brewmaster. It's not even fucking close. If you want the best all-around tank, I would probably say Bear right now. If you want the best tank for Mythic Plus, it's definitely Demon Hunter. Brewmasters, I wouldn't even say Brewmasters in like the upper half. Oh, is that Geg? Nice. Alright, let's just get going here. This is taking way too fucking long. Literally should have a different key already by now. How is Brewmaster not in the upper half? Because in my opinion, they aren't. What do you mean? I say Blood DK. Yeah, for me, like, overall, it would probably be... If we're talking about, like, if you're averaging the state of where they are in both Raids and Mythic Plus, I would say it would be... What happened? He didn't take the invite. I'll take that guy instead if he doesn't accept. I would say it would be Bear first, number 1 overall. Then probably... The second slot is tough because obviously Vengeance is so strong in 5-mans that it kind of skews its position in raids, but it's not very... I don't feel like it's particularly useful in raids. But I guess we'll just say Vengeance 2. I'd probably say Blood DK 3. Then at that point, I might say Paladin, because I think Paladin is really, really, really good in this raid. like above average in this raid for sure, and they're not bad at all in 5-mans. So I'd probably say Paladin, then I would say Monk, and then I would say Warrior. I got Monk 4th. Yeah, in an overall, would you say like an overall picture? If you're enjoying Brewmaster right now, I'm glad you're having fun. Yeah, no doubt. It's a fine tank. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just not what it used to be. Stop saying bear. It's Guardian. No, it's bear. Brew is squishy right now compared to other tanks. Yeah, compared to their history is the main thing. They're just a lot worse than they used to be, unfortunately. Tank's pretty even until you get north of 15s. I mean, there's always a... Nah, it's no worries, dude. Anyway, it's always something to discuss though, right? Like there's never, you should never just say like, don't worry about it. But like, yeah, don't worry about it, but also worry about it. Rawr. Talking about history, what about Resto Druids and Mythic Plus? What about them? Their history. Get out of here. I only play DPS. I don't like tanking or healing. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You're missing a lot of fun, man. But nah, I feel you. I wish I could enjoy DPS when I see like people I know get like carried into like really fucking hard content just because they're playing a spec that is really needed. That is never gonna happen as a tank. Never gonna happen. No, maybe, but very unlikely. Depending on what the situation is. I'm not really that good at healing or tanking. It's nothing different than DPS, honestly. It's not like you couldn't learn to do it. I know who you're talking about. Yeah, I'm sure you do. People say, oh, it doesn't matter unless you're doing X, but if the class is objectively not as strong, yeah, exactly. I mean, you should always be aware of it. It doesn't actually matter from the game's perspective, but it doesn't mean that you shouldn't be considering, you know what I mean? It doesn't mean that there's no reason to compare, let's put it that way. It shouldn't impact your decision, but if you want it to impact your decision, then that's fine. Like, yeah, it's fine, you know, like, some people want to maximize force, like, that's just how it goes. The game is never going to ask you to do that, but it is something that you can do. You should try Hunter. Yeah, you know what? I think I really do want to play a Hunter in some capacity. I just don't. I don't know, man. It's such a fucking. I can't respect the spec, the class right now. I feel like a lot of people are putting me off the class, but I do really like it. Like when I look at it, I'm like, man, I think I would really enjoy this. But I said the same thing about BM, and then I tried it in BFA, and it was like so fucking boring. At least Marksman looks more interesting. Okay, just aggro that shit. Probably my raid team beats everyone else. No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, we're talking about DPS, or you talking about healing, or what? But I think Prop Pally is way, like, it's a really good pick for raid right now. And it's not a bad pick for Mythic Plus at all, so I definitely have them above Brewmaster for, like, an overall composite. Can I link? You can't. I don't think so. I mean, you could try. I'm not going to stop you, but I don't think YouTube's going to allow it. Marksman Hunter is no more exciting than BM was? Oh, really? It's a shame. BM Hunter is fun. I like BM Hunter too. I like all 3 specs of Hunter right now, honestly. Like, literally, I really like all 3 specs of Hunter right now. Man, this is not good. Why are we people doing 1k DPS?
Yes. My pleasure.
BM Hunter next patch will probably be the pure single target raid spec. Oh yeah. Survival isn't a meme, its damage is actually busted. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It looks fun as fuck too, honestly. His name is Trickster on Sargeras. Gotcha. We're talking about your dude's doing a lot of damage. Is that what you're saying? Gotta pick these all up. He's literally an extra DPS. Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Stitch flesh will be irked to know you destroyed his prize creation. Though I am sure he would gladly
Atonement did Priest for Mythic Plus.
pay my
Who's that? Guess we'll never know. Oh yeah, you probably don't want to dispel it immediately, huh? He's cracked lol. I'm the brewmaster on the team and he makes me so jelly of the damage. Nice. Just jumped on the stream. Unpopular opinion, but this is low-key my favorite dungeon. Not sure why. Just enjoy everything. Oh, sweet. I wouldn't say that's unpopular at all. This dungeon's one of the easier dungeons as well right now. Yeah, we missed some mobs there. I don't know if he's trying to do my exact route, but missed a few mobs. I just don't like all the goo and rotty things, so yeah. Yeah, I definitely wish that this was just like Spires of Ascension instead, but I get what they're trying to do here. It just feels really weird because the Necrolord stuff doesn't seem to have any impact on the actual overall storyline. Like the Necrolord versus Bastion stuff just seems like it was designed and then kind of designed against. Like it didn't make any impact. The situation with the Mossworn is way more important, it feels like. I don't know, are we still gonna have count here? I doubt it. Watching people abuse the crap out of weapons in the key, I'm shocked they haven't been nerfed. Yeah, I guess they're fine with it. I mean, even with... Oh yeah, we're still good. Even with that, people still say it's not the easiest dungeon, so I don't know what the fuck game they're playing, but I don't see how this isn't the easiest dungeon. Things have to go really wrong for it to not be super easy. Blood DK or Vengeance Demon Hunter? What? What's the question pertaining to, sorry? What's more better for Mythic Plus, Shaman or Paladin healers? I would say Paladin right now. Shaman is like not very good if you're not going to actually play it well. And very few people play it well. Paladin is so much easier to play poorly and still succeed on. Wait, did anybody get the item? Oh my god. Huge error. No! Divine Toll is that get out of jail free card. Yep, that's what I'm saying. It's just so much easier. Like in a low coordination group, that kind of spell is so huge. Like pretty much no matter what, unless somebody takes way more damage than someone else, I have such a great answer to any type of bad situation. Like if there's ever a situation where all 5 people just got hit to like 20% of their health, I'm like, there's no other healer that's gonna solve that. Shaman's got a better solution to if one person gets hit to 20% health, but typically that doesn't happen very often. Thing is, Holy Pally does so much damage. It literally was top DPS in an AoE pull. Yep, they do a lot of damage as well. Another big part of it.
Eager to share your underling's fate. Your vaunted courage will be your doom.
So how do you do big damage to Holy Pally? That takes a lot for $2.
Good afternoon.
Finally using the messages. Thanks a lot, man. $2. Good afternoon to you as well, my friend. Yeah, I don't know the trick of it, but I know Venthyr is like insane. Like they do a lot of damage. But yeah, realistically, it's literally just drop Consecrate and use Shield of the Righteous for AoE instead of for healing. Did you see they're updating Torghast? I did, yeah. What'd you think of those item levels? They seem a bit out of whack. I think they should probably set them way higher so those people don't get confused. I feel like that's like Blizzard saying like, hey, you guys really suck at this game, man. It's time to get better. Ah, so that's the issue. We might end up not having count at the end. Somebody should pick that up. That's not me. Which one is better for Mythic Plus, Blood or Vengeance? Vengeance right now, yeah. But I think the pendulum is swinging. Let's put it that way. Raging is honestly so much damage. I'm actually really surprised at how much Raging damage-wise is doing. This is gonna be a mess. Whoever picked that hammer up probably should use it. What's the Torghast thing? It's on Wowhead. Check it out. They just put like item level association with each floor, and it's like 160 or something like that for 8. It's like super low. It's like no, I think it's like 190. So it's like definitely below 200. It's like okay, well, I know DK wasn't the best at the beginning, but at 200 item level, I was getting slaughtered by floor 8. So I don't think your average player is gonna align with that number. The other affix is a joke. The times you're casting something and it happens aren't likely. It's definitely likely, but it's not a big deal for a lot of casters. Why Virtue versus Glimmer? I find Virtue be way better for the kind of content I'm playing. And the skill level I'm at too, I suppose, is a big part of it. I did layer 8 on my 170, just barely, and it took forever, yeah. I think most players will not succeed sub 200 based on those complaints.
You dare deny me the sky? Then I shall answer.
I'll pick this up later.
Foolish paragon. There is
Actually, no, I'll pick it up right now, because that guy's going to use his spear instead.
no matter. My minions are endless.
Raging is still like having 50% fortified. Yeah, I guess you're right, technically.
Will reduce you to dust.
Raging is if tyrannical and fortified collided. Yeah, that's actually a good way to put it.
Final act of service.
Okay, I use the orb next.
The fallen
We did use the spear, right? Yeah, okay. Oh no, quacking, I didn't even see that. I think I have another whole set though. I'll have wings up.
with sacrifice comes victory.
Is Raging begin to hurt? It's really bad, yeah. Keys we were doing yesterday, it was really bad on. Thanks a lot, man. $1. Very generous. Okay, we use wings. Enhance him. Bubble to harvest and sack a DPS. Oh yeah. Not a bad option. There's a great quacking week, or you don't seem to get Holy Lock that often. No, I don't really cast spells that often, so.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies. I will lead the effort here, while my disciples bring you to the necropolis. Let us end this atrocity.
All the corpses we need, Stitch Flesh. Prepare to strike at the next temple.
Just a moment longer.
Wait, you can carry more than one item? Yeah, but not two of the same. If you ever pick up two of the same, it just overwrites the first one, so keep that in mind. That's really useful to know. Yeah, do you think it's not logical? I don't know. Seems pretty obvious to me, but... It is a bit weird because, like, they kind of just overlap each other, so... If you have, you have to pick them up in the order you want to use them, like the opposite order you want to use them. Someone told me that Kyrian can carry two of the same, but I don't know about that. No, that's not true. This has nothing to do with Kyrian. These items are for everybody. Good grip there, that's good. The right play was made. I thought you forfeit the one you already have, yeah. Nope. Are you speaking? Oh, yeah, you're probably thinking of the spears, yeah, and spires. Oh! Good thing for that talent. That actually saved his life, I think. Yeah, that's gonna get a little squirrely if that hits him, but it does not. And yeah, as you see, so we're actually in pretty bad trouble here, I think. This is a big issue. I would mind control one of these, probably mind control this big guy out and get pride. Yeah, there you go. Smart. Now, should be a much safer choice regardless of what happens here.
You think yourself exceptional, gifted, but you will learn. Beware.
Oh shit, we could throw it at the fucking pride. Wait, or can we? Confused. Did it hit it? Oh man. Not going well, there's a lot going on here. That Flesh Crafter is still alive, what the fuck? Oh, that raging flesh... Ah, why did we stun that? What the fuck? Anyway, hey man, how've the runs been? Michael Duffy, what's up? Not bad. Slow today. Today's been slow. It'll work on Pride. Some groups CC the first collector and keep it alive the entire time. There you go. Yeah, that would have been useful. I think we did do it. Found out that if you cast a heal immediately, virtue after, the heal still gets spread. It doesn't always. But yeah, it seems like 30% of the time at least that happens. I don't know why. I don't understand what's actually happening there, but that's how it goes a lot of the time. Like right there. And when you get that crit Holy Light into that extra, it's just so crazy. I think we're not going to have count here, honestly. I'm not 100% sure. I'm pretty sure this route was like very, very meticulously strategized to make sure that we have count at the exact right times. And if it's already failed twice, I think it was probably going to fail all the times. Hey, Strummy, what's up? I think it's because there's a hidden travel time for things like Holy Light. So if you're see, people suggest that, but like I've tested it, like it doesn't seem to be reliable at all. It seems to just be bugged or something, like just completely random. Okay, let's test it right now. We're really far away from the player. See, that guy's, I'm like 30 yards away from that guy at least, and it didn't hit it. I don't know. Don't think it's based on distance. Oh, why would we battle res there? What is that decision? Holy fuck. Why the fuck would we do that? Maybe ping then? No. It's just random. It seems seemingly just random. I don't get it. Not much. Got a few heroics done on the Blood Decay. Had to leave for the weekend. Taking it super slow. Oh, sweet man. Glad to hear that. Oh, shit. No, mutilate. Yeah, he's dead. He eats an extra tenderize though and prevents the full wipe. That's pretty useful actually. I could try to res, but I doubt it's gonna get off. About to find out. It might just get off. Nope. Okay, I don't see how we're gonna survive this, but let's see. It'd be good if I didn't have threat on this, right? Like anybody else can get this and then I could just heal them. I don't know if I've ever actually tanked these guys with raging. Like I don't even know what it is, how it goes. Usually you have somebody to dispel, but this group doesn't have anyone. Oh, we still got it. Okay. Wow, having to use that there is a bit unfortunate. And I'm not gonna say yes or no. I don't know. Either way is fine, I think. If we don't bloodlust and we fail the one phase, it's a huge issue, right? But at the same time, we shouldn't need lust. Just don't know if we do or not. I think our damage hasn't been very good, honestly, so we probably should lust. I'll just leave it up to him, and then the decision's on his shoulders. Alright, here we go. What the fuck is going on here? Why am I dead? God, he's taking a lot of damage from that. Looks like we're gonna fail to make it even with lust, but this guy's got the good wherewithal there to get him right back down. That's really good. Excellent. Excellent. Very well done, actually. Even with lust, we failed, but it's still a success. Divine Toll is so OP. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It's ridiculous. I need to learn all the routes so I can start doing mythics and mythic pluses. I'm always nervous. Well, we got all the routes planned out, man. I don't know if you didn't see the video, but that was like the most comprehensive low, prog route thing I've ever done. So hopefully it helps. Really nice execution. Yep, a little sloppy, but it's handled perfectly after the slop. Oh, whoops. Little second too early there. Holy Shock is not a holy spell, though, so that's good. For some reason. Divine Toll is really good spot heal for... you think? Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right, my friend. Oh man, you're taking a lot of damage though. Holy fuck, dude. I don't think you should be getting hit for 25% of your health every auto attack. Jesus Christ. Why is that guy taking so much damage? I had to work hard on this one, holy shit. Hardest I've ever seen a tank get hit on a boss, but we did it. Okay, the key is now miss. Okay. Definitely not doing it on 16, but Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. And then we'll lower it and do 15. Oh, that was Geg's first 15. Damn, that's awesome. You did really well, man. Necrotic Wake is one of the first ones we learned together, so it's good to hear that. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, we're flying out there actually real quick because it's going to be a really long flight. And then we'll do that key.
Our purpose is clear. Go inside.
Be right back. Even out of Bastion yet. Alright, I'm back. Do a couple more. We already are at 4. Definitely not getting to 10 today, but you never know. Maybe we find time elsewhere. But I think this is what my plan's going to be. So I don't think I'll stream tomorrow. Instead, I'm going to work on some other stuff tomorrow. But I think what I'll do is stream Sunday one way or the other. So even if me and Cop don't get together, I'll just stream Mythic Plus again. But if Cop and I do get together, we'll be doing another Torghast no spec leveling, or Torghast no spec challenge. So we're going to be moving on, hopefully this time to floor 3 of Twisting Corridors. So hopefully that'll go well. I'd really like to finish Twisting Corridors, but now at this point, since they're just going to be releasing new mounts and stuff, I don't even know if I want the mount anymore. It'd be cool to have, but Twisting Corridors is just way too fun. Like, I don't want to burn myself out on it just for a reward. What eye level are your no class guys? Mine, I haven't touched it since I leveled it, basically. I do plan on playing at least one of them seriously, though. I haven't decided which one yet. I'm thinking it might be the Rogue. I think the Rogue is really fun. I think Rogue is the one for me. Like, no spec Rogue is fucking awesome. It's basically just the same as a regular Rogue. Like, it feels like a vanilla Rogue, let's put it that way. So I think that's going to be the one for me that I play, like, actually play. But, yeah, the Warriors, like 144 or something. Oh, wow, they changed the weekly chest. Oh, yeah, you haven't seen that? Are you kidding me? Yeah, it's a much different experience. Way, 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 way better. And people still complain about it, but way, way, way better than it was. Thanks again. Hey, sweet man, you did really well. That's good. I haven't touched a game since the expansion launched. Yeah, there's a lot going on. Definitely a lot going on. Okay, let's lower this key and then we'll list it. Just need to be like really... I just need... Unfortunately, I just need to get carried by the DPS on the last boss because there's no way I'm ever going to do well in that fight. So we need to get some good damage dealers. Come a long way since the 8s. Nah, no doubt about that, man. Holy shit, it's crazy. Having the right information is everything, man. You've really adapted well with it. Alright, so let's see what we have happen here. Mists. Plus 15. I got a 171 weapon this morning. I was like stoked. Yeah, no, dude. I'm telling you, like, I know people complain about like, oh, there's no loot. And I kind of understand it because like when you're actually fully geared and you're just waiting on one piece, it does start to suck. But at the beginning of the expansion, man, it was legit. Like, gearing was really engaging. And I still feel that way. Like, my Paladin is still getting shit done. And there's still a lot of gear I need out there, man. That's a good feeling. I quite like that. I did not feel like that in BFA, honestly. Please don't be Azrael or something. Okay, thank God. That guy's great. That's our guy right there. Now we just need a battle res and a bloodlust. Hopefully we can get a DK tank maybe. So like fire mage and bombkin pretty much. That guy's fine, I guess. For some reason score is not showing up. Only done 2 timed 15s. But wait, that guy's a different guy? What's going on here? Why does it keep going away? I don't know. Just take this guy. Yeah, this is the guy I was looking at. Havoc is, I love Havoc. I don't know. Just me, I guess, but I love Havoc. Oh. What is this? Oh yeah, today's Pokemon Day, isn't it? Or was that yesterday? No, today, I guess. Pokemon Legends Arceus, a new challenge, a new frontier for the Pokemon world. It doesn't matter. What is this? So these guys didn't accept the invite. Okay, that guy's even more qualified. Now that would be an interesting pick, Shaman. I'm gonna take this guy. Wow, that's a gorgeous, some gorgeous art in that game. Wait, are they doing Sinnoh remakes? Is that actually happening? Oh my god, they're fucking bouncing shit as well. It's like legitimately, it is Breath of the Wild, isn't it? It's fucking Pokemon Breath of the Wild, holy shit. Oh, that looks pretty good actually, but I don't care. Anyway, okay, so we just need pretty much a DK or a Druid. Look out for Ellie Shaman next patch. I cannot wait. Yeah, I think they're going to be a top tier pick, right? I love that Raider IO weak core, but sorting by score and moving the list all the time is an issue. Oh, really? A lot of fucking Paladins. So this guy's enhanced, I assume? Oh, he's Ellie. Oh, that's even nicer. Oh, that is so nice. That's really good, because now that means we have a extra range, too. That's really good. Dude, if Earthquake stays at 70% damage value, it's getting buffed too. It'll be nuts. Oh yeah, it is. I mean, that's what they're doing. They're like taking away a little bit of their single target and putting it massively into their AoE, which I didn't realize was as big of an issue as it is apparently. So. Dabbling with Ellie on my Shaman last few days, and I got a feeling I could take Earthquake off my bars without the Great Sundering Legendary. Seems like it did not do that much damage. Yeah, that's probably why they're buffing it. They actually aren't losing that much. No, yeah, they're basically not losing. Rick said that he doesn't believe it's a loss at all, but everybody else I talked to says it is, so I don't know. I think he's probably just not seeing the fact that Lava Burst gets cast so many more times. So I am happy to see the buffed baseline Earthquake next patch. Yeah, no doubt. I'm excited to see what that looks like. I love Ellie. I would, if I could bring an Ellie to every key, I would. Barack Oshama or whatever his name is said anyone who says it's a loss is stupid. Yeah, it's probably not much of a loss, right? But I think it's like when you cast, say, 100 lava bursts and only 25 earth shocks. I think, like, for the most part, it probably is a small nerf. But I don't know. It doesn't even matter, though. I mean, it's like, who even gives... It's like such a small incremental change, even if it was a nerf, and the Ellie, or the Earthquake buff is so huge. It's like 3 to 4% nerf in single target, but the AoE will be way more. Yeah, I think so, too. I don't know about the single target part, but I definitely agree with the AoE part. Signing up for this shit for? Like, what's the point? I hate to say it, but I don't want to play with Demon Hunter tanks, honestly. I think I would take anything but a Demon Hunter tank right now. Is BFA better than Shadowland? Wait, what are we asking? No, BFA is over, so it doesn't matter if it's better or not, but I'm having a lot of fun in Shadowlands Season 1. I think this is the most fun season I've ever been through, for sure. I really hope it doesn't fall off, because I have a feeling it might. Lots of Demon Hunters and Pallies. Yeah, the two things I will not be taking. I would not say no to a Bear or a Brewmaster, but I think I would take any of the other three right now. There we go. There's our guy. 214, a little low though, but I don't mind. Okay, let's do it. I'm kind of just waiting until 9.1. For what? Too many flavor of the month reroll Demon Hunters for you to take one? Yeah, there's just, I can't. I don't have any respect for the people playing the spec right now. Wish I could tank for you. Got stuff going on all day. No worries, man. My bear is beefy. Yeah, I'd love to do some with your bear. How's gearing been for that character? Oh, you were right. I did miss two guys. Yeah, I knew you did, but been getting a little bored of Shadowlands. Gotcha. I've been 2 great 4th affixes in a row, and with how many people use Pride, they need to knock next season out of the park. I agree. I hope they will, but you never know. Shadowlands has been my favorite expansion since Wrath. Yeah, it's definitely my favorite too. Like, the start of Shadowlands has been so fucking good. It's unbelievable. Alright, he's gonna treat you next. 216 now, just waiting on weekly upgrades. Damn, 216 doing 18s. It's crazy. That spec is crazy then. That is pretty wild. Okay, see you later. Anyway, Klingen Sand equals bleed dance in German. Alright. Funny to see German names on US. Oh, I see. This guy, that's his name. Well, we'll get another druid. Oh, oops, I'm 214. Whoops. I feel safer in 18s and on that tune than Vengeance. That's wild. Yeah, that's wild. Well, I don't know. Is this somebody from the stream or something? Why would this person be signing up for 15? Ragnaros. I guess fine. What's the eye level on Blood Decay? 224. Wait, he left because he didn't want to take trees? Maybe. Tyler, sorry. Lily, I grabbed the druid. And he has trees by default. Very good. Huge fan, sweet. Sorry, man. I would have invited you if I realized. Poor Tyler. My bad. I should have waited. Wow, your pally is so pretty. I see the blue hair so rarely. Oh, well, it's a new thing. It's only present after Shadowlands, so. Why Virtue? Because I am a virtuous person. Because I feel like it synergizes really well with Divine Toll. It's okay. Just trying to fill all out. Fair enough. Okay, let's eat this feast that's been prepared for us. Stop playing Virtue and Saved by the Light and learn to play. I think I'm playing pretty well. If you think learn to play is the appropriate response to that, then you must really suck. That's funny. Zamok God also runs Virtue. Yeah, I mean Virtue's. I'm not gonna hear anybody say Virtue isn't a powerful pick right now. Divine Toll plus Virtue equals 5 people to full health, regardless of where they're at. Perfect name for that comment. Meme dude. Oh, that guy's dead. See you later. Yeah, that is the perfect name. You're right. Saved by the Light I only recently picked up. I'm not a big fan of it, but I'd prefer the Judgment. That guy's getting some death strikes. Okay, we know this is going to be a tough time for the guy, so we'll hang on to sack if we need it. Although it'll probably only be an issue with raging. That is such a fucking long cast. Just insta dispel and we're in good shape. Virtue is cleave healing on 15-second CD. Why would I want to take Glimmer? Yeah, I don't. Honestly, I don't fully understand what people see in Glimmer right now. I could see maybe if they're not Bastion or Chiron, whatever you call it. Maybe if they're Ventier, then it makes more sense, but they nerfed the fuck out of Glimmer. Like, I don't know. People know it's not as strong as it was as an Azerite trait, right? You can't stack 3 of them anymore. Yeah, Divine Toll is just so powerful with Virtue. I don't know. Hey Metro, what's the add-on you're using for combat text? It's called Classic Floating Combat Text, CFT or something like that, I think. I'm sure you'd find it if you typed in Classic Floating Combat Text. I tried playing with our new warrior, but he only tanks, yeah. What are you doing? Is moving him pretty close to the boss there. Scared me a little bit.
But you will learn humility.
Oh, and I got Holy Lock like an idiot. Wow, that does a lot of damage. Those pools. What is going on here, man? What is fucking Christ? Those pools are destroying me. How are we not pushed yet? Oh, come on. And that is such a huge error. Okay, that's way better than last year. Into the 30s. That's pretty damn good. That's balanced druid for you. My text never shows. Asking about your eye level, correct. Well, I just recently started playing Holy on All, which is the last experiment. I can see the appeal of Beacon, but Beacon of Virtue just seems better. Yeah, it's just way easier to use too, is the thing. Okay, this is it. Isn't that fear impossible to spell lock? You can't interrupt it, but you should just not have it. Like it should, the boss should be dead before it happens, and especially at 15. You can tremor it. That's true too, actually. Yeah, we do have a shaman. I forgot. So that should have happened. Okay, that's fine though. Literally doesn't matter as long as we don't wipe on the last boss. I run Glimmer when I'm with my noob tank friend. He needs the extra redirected smoothing. Oh, really? Oh, wait a second. This guy's also Night Fae. I didn't even realize that. There's the... Yeah, look at that. How about that? Well, that's cool. May I ask why you have Uniframe shown twice? No reason, yeah. Nothing worth explaining. I didn't actually pay attention to where she ran. Did anybody see it? What's that? Yeah, somebody's doing... My phone's ringing, I don't know. Don't know where it is. What is Matosh? Is that the name of the add-on or something? Oh, Mists of Tirna Scythe, probably, yeah. Definitely don't want to be standing in front of that as a balanced druid. And you released, okay. What's that one? I'm calling about your car's warranty. It's funny. How's it going, man?
Beware.
I don't even know where my phone is, though. Like, I actually don't know where it is. I don't know why I don't have it on me. I just heard it vibrating, and I realized that was a call instead of a text message. Having some lunch? Oh, yummy. Well, that's good. Okay, so pride here, obviously. You do not necessarily want the skull to die first, honestly.
Meddle all you like, mortals. You only delay the inevitable.
It definitely could have went a lot worse. So there's a fun thing Ursoc Bear can do. An Ursoc Bear? What does that mean? Oh, you mean the legendary.
No fooling you.
I think as much offense in here as we can, because I feel like as long as we get to the last boss with at least 2 tries, we'll upgrade this key. What's that anima injection actually do? I don't even know. I just know I dispel it. Uh-oh. Freedom the tank. Dispel the tank, freedom myself. It's a lot of raging. It's the last one, right? So it's this one. Oh yeah, Pride here, pretty good. That'll work out well this week. Because the Troll Demon Hunter as well, or DK. We don't have wings up though. Well, we'll save wings for actual healing later. Look how much damage I'm doing outside of wings though, that's kind of wild. We did actually have a wings proc from prior coming into it though, so we got to throw one Hammer of the Righteous. Hammer of the Righteous probably just needs to be nerfed for Holy Pally, huh? Is this the right one? Yes. Okay, we don't need wings for healing. God, it's so easy too. Like you don't even have to try. I'm doing 2.5k DPS. Like what? Oh shit! I just stunned the wrong mob entirely. All right. Are we gonna try to salvage this or no? I guess not. Sweat. Okay, well that's definitely not good. That guy got hit by Patty Cake, I guess. I don't know how the... Yeah, I guess the tank probably got hit by Patty Cake and then the Demon Hunter died to threat. Unsure. Still have 13 minutes left though, that's hilarious. Usually we get here with 12 minutes left, and that was after a fucking wipe. We have 13 minutes left.
We're gonna have so much fun.
Beware.
Will you play with me?
Beware.
Run away, little girl.
Yeah, these guys are getting hit by a lot of fucking mechanics, though. I don't know how that shaman didn't die. You got hit by the arrow thing. Hey, what's up, Virhar? What's up, buddy? Welcome. You excited for the Sylvanas raid? Sylvanas raid. I'm definitely excited for any new WoW content, always. Wrong one. Alright, thanks anyway for this key. Man, I just cannot upgrade this key. It's crazy.
Thank you for playing with me. Please come back again.
Anyway, hi Metro. Oh, Pally healing today. Nice. DPS be loving getting hit by mechanics. It's not this week specifically, but... Been in those bland halls enough. I really hope it doesn't look like Torghast, yeah.
We're gonna have so much fun. What's this? A special gift just for us. What's this? You! I wanna play with you! One of us is not like the others. What's this? Special gift just for us.
What is going on in these phases, though, man? I cannot believe how much damage people take here all of a sudden.
Just for us. One of us is not like the others. Will you play with me? Pretty please. Wow, you're really
Only damage they should take is the pulse, yeah. Just gets really elevated there, I guess.
a special gift just for us.
Damage seems low, to be honest, so yeah. The Demon Hunter died first. Gotcha. Chopper is about to go teach Kung Fu in 20 minutes, so he's got to leave soon. Oh yeah, what does that mean? Some kind of joke. Would you consider Mrs. your favorite? I don't know, not really. I'm liking it. The more I do it, the less I'm liking it. Especially as a healer, I do not like it at all. As a tank, I do like it a lot, but... Talking about the first wipe still. Mist is actually a lot of fun for DPS, so yeah. Well, that's good. I wouldn't know.
That was fun. I haven't played like that in so long. Let's do it again.
The time for play has passed. The winds urge us forward.
Aw, okay. No more risks. Hey, this doesn't look right. It doesn't look right at all.
Tirna's scythe withers as the gorn feasts. Balance must be restored.
Any plans to bring up a DPS? Nope. I would consider playing Frost though. That's what I wanted to try. Frost DPK. Will you be trying Windwalker? No. Got a pump. Did less than the healer. I really don't understand this spec. It makes me think like if they ever nerf Convoke, this class would be the worst. This spec would be the worst spec in the entire game. It's like I don't understand how sometimes they do 0 fucking damage. It's another fire mage basically, like they only do good damage inside of CDs or something. Convoke either hits full moon and you pump, or half the spells are heals. I just mean like outside of Convoke, like why they do so little damage.
You think yourself exceptional, gifted, but you will learn.
It's not a good place for that to spawn. They shouldn't. Chopper just seems to be a baddie. Yeah, you'd say that, but I don't. It's very often. I see it very often as with Druid. They end up good on overall because of incredible burst, but some packs they do fucking nothing. Well, yeah, no way we're upgrading this. Wasn't really even close. Probably, maybe even no wipes actually is what we needed to upgrade this. Actually, I need 2 pulls still. Not sure how that Druid was below the tank for most of the double pull. Yeah. It's not uncommon though. It's not just this guy either. That's my point. Happens a lot. No wipes and more double pulls. I mean, no wipes is all we needed. We're good. We had like 15 minutes left at the Second boss. That's a really sloppy pull. We probably should have just got the bugs flying over at this point. I don't understand how we end up with a 98 here. What's happened? We're gonna wipe on this boss though for sure. I'm just not good enough at it. This damage isn't anything special. I don't know. Maybe the druid will carry us. Yeah, we aggroed those. We're gonna wipe before the boss. Anyway, he didn't pull the pack through the window after the first. Nah, that's not. It's not normal. This boss is extremely difficult to heal, I would say so, yeah. I'm glad that I'm not the only one who feels that way. I suck, but I think the fight was just tough too. Everybody's always so spread out, you know? But we got all of our battle rests up for it at least, so that's good. I hate this fight. Druid is idiot, disregard. It's like, yeah. Let's fight the one that said 100% health instead of the one that said 10% health. Good idea. Actually, our damage is pretty good here, so I do feel pretty confident. I'm just going to pop wings to try to keep pushing it in that direction. Mark praise on me. It's gonna move a different direction every time. That's the main thing. That does a lot more fucking damage than you think it does. Wow. I cannot believe how much damage standing in that does. So it's a very good idea to spread out, I feel like. Just came back. What wiped you guys? We wiped 3 times the second boss. Or twice, I guess. Pulled the boss 3 times.
Your actions are easy to anticipate.
Yep. See, that is not gonna hit me. In fact, I'm not even in it after it did hit me. So I don't even know. This mechanic's a bit weird. Well, we finished the key at least. Hopefully we don't have to worry about mist again. Hall's 14 next. We got a renown as well. It's good. That looked like lag. You weren't in it. Yep, agreed. That happened earlier though too. So I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's lagging. Alright, Hall's next. What should we get to have a Venthyr? I guess a Shaman DPS? I don't know who else plays Venthyr now. Oh yeah, wait, where's my phone? Forgot about that. Blood DK, Warrior DPS. You unlocked a Soulbind trait? Oh yeah. Guess we'll go get that quick. Oh my god, 2 warriors? Are you kidding me? Not inviting 2 warriors, that's for sure. That guy's Venthyr. Okay, let's take him. We need DK anyway, it's fine. What kind of finesse options? I don't even have one that would even be relevant. Actually, that's pretty useful. Holy shit, that's pretty useful. I take that. Booty soup sounds like a pass from me, dog. Yeah, right. Yeah, mage is not a bad pick. Are you 12? Pretty much. But what about defensive options? I only have 2. And they're both completely irrelevant, so I guess we'll take in this one. Five more renown until we get the final. But this trait does literally nothing. I don't know. All of Pelagos' power is this first trait, right? Okay, so what do we need now? Druid, really, yeah. I guess pretty good. 220's done a fair amount of keys. Somebody from the stream, maybe? We go, I don't care. 3% magic reduction is a really high percent uptime. Oh, I know, yeah. But it's not really going to help me as a healer much. Clear is supposed to 1 once everything is unlocked. Is supposed to... What, the go-to, you mean? It doesn't refresh, but it overlaps. Nice.
You have faced.
Okay, so anyway... All the way across the world there. Out to the Halls of Atonement. So we'll do this one, and then hopefully we do the 15. And that'll probably be it for today. It's a good comp, though. think we would need a third day here to be able to golf on Monday. I don't think it's going to be enough unless it rains. That's the thing. We talked about this yesterday, but it was 60 on Thursday or Wednesday. Then it was 45 yesterday. It's over 40 again today. It's supposed to be over 40 again tomorrow, and it's supposed to be over 40 again Sunday. Would you normally think that would be enough time to melt 15 inches of snow? I am very optimistic in saying yes, but I think the answer is really no. But it was supposed to rain 2 out of 3 of the days, and it has not rained at all. So if it did rain, it would get rid of all the snow for sure. But we'll see what happens. Jamie, you don't have time to do your callings on Pally. That's how I got on my Druid's Conduit to 200 with minimal work. I just don't care. I mean, it's not it's not stopping me from doing what I want to do on this character. So someday I'll play this character more. I really want to get all these characters, these no spec characters, to max level. I know most people probably think I'm an idiot for doing it, but I think it would be so badass to do, and I'm so worried that they're gonna eventually change something that's gonna make it not possible anymore. So I'm trying to live in the moment on those things, and it's stopping me from doing other things that are not necessarily stuff I normally would avoid. Definitely having some meltage here, yeah. Yeah, it was quite warm on Wednesday. First day I raided without long pants on again there. Pretty good. There's still a lot on the ground. Yeah, that's the problem. There's so much snow. And this is just near me. Like, where the golf course is, it's on a mountain, and it's pretty, like, the thing is, it's usually about 2 or 3 degrees colder. Like, when I leave my house, it's usually 2 degrees colder by the time I get to the golf course. So I don't know if it's even going to work out, but Metro raid leads without pants. Yeah, I do. I'm trying to say that without being gross about it, but yeah. Normally when it's warm, I don't. Yeah. Anyway, had some bad experiences in this dungeon this week. Oh yeah. Gotcha. Sorry to hear that. In terms of healing, I'm only worried about the second boss, really. Everything else should be very easy. But it's only a 14, so it shouldn't be too bad. That's not a lot of damage from the tank. I'm surprised. Swarming Mist did that little. Hopefully, we don't have any issues with, like, I don't know. I guess Invispot, I have that, but hopefully people are, like, on the same page about what we're doing. Dogs still hit really hard, regardless of key level. The swarming miss is pretty good, but it's not crazy. It's pretty decent, actually. I'm surprised he did that little. Maybe he doesn't have super strain on. Those raging snapshotted bleeds hurt. Oh, yeah, you're probably right. That's probably actually exactly what happened. Had a 7-piece with cheese. With cheese. What's the cheese on? Yeah, that's a lot of damage we're taking. I don't know what the fuck that was. Was that Raging Thrash? I don't even see the dude anymore. He's dead already, I guess. That's nice there. I don't know what that was. Not ready for that, one way or the other. The cheese is the raging. I know, but in the 7-piece example you gave, I wasn't sure where the cheese was being placed. It's more so super strain plus swarming. Yeah, like if they had all of that stuff, then they would do really good damage. He's got super strain, yeah. I was actually really surprised at how much damage I was doing this week, though. I'm really satisfied. I cannot wait until, I really hope Crimson Rune ends up being as good as I think it's going to be. Having that up for every pull is going to be so good. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of healing. We're not interrupting the small ads either. For whatever reason. Another dollar. Another day, another dollar. Thanks a lot, Fast Food Express. Your generosity is crazy. It's a weird pride. Makes me think we will not be having a backup for the boss. Where's all the red shit? Somebody AMS? I swear that works. I feel like it definitely does. Okay, so 1.9k DPS was top damage on that. Prideful. Good thing I had popping wings. Oh my god, man. Those are some very big death strikes. Look at the Death Knight healing. Yeah, that's welcome to DK. Although that's aggressive. I guess it is a 14, so if maybe I was doing a 14 on my DK, I'd feel that confident, but it's a lot of damage being taken. God, do you remember before when the Gargans, if you kited, would one-shot DPS? Yeah, this fucking mob is retarded, honestly. Yeah, this is odd. Route is not great, I feel like. We're not gonna have pride for one of the two bosses now, at least. Maybe both. Oh yeah, we haven't even done the shard yet. Oh boy. Wow. Oh wow, that does a lot of fucking damage. Okay. Bubble, it was not needed, but whatever. What are we going for 100% before first boss? What's going on with that guy? I thought he was from the stream. Your route is suspect. Got the blind, I think? Unsure. Okay, so we'll have pride for this boss, but not anything else. Oh, got hit by that. Not good. Did they actually fix that? It doesn't happen. Are you talking about the dog shit? The dog's still fixated on the tank now, yeah. Gonna be rough on the second boss. Well, we'll have Lust at least, but yeah, that's the hardest boss in here, and not having Pride and Lust for it is gonna make it quite tough on Tyrannical. But we'll see. Damage is fine in this group, so shouldn't be too big of a block. I just not confident healing it. Like, it's quite difficult, especially if I have to get the mechanical out myself. I can bubble it once, but then after that, it's tough. We do have two classes who could easily snap out of it, though, with blinks. I feel like they need to rebalance this place, make the third boss much harder. I'd be fine with that as long as they actually increase the timer, because this timer is quite tight. That third boss is a joke, I agree, but I don't think they should just be making the boss harder and not doing anything else to rectify the change. The mini boss after it is usually harder. I could agree, yeah. Can but won't see me blink out, yeah. Hopefully they will. Okay, so I assume we're invising now. It's cool that you can actually see the mobs. Good. Please lost this one. Are you kidding me? Okay, let's see who gets it. It's on me. Perfect. That's nice. Awesome. That's a good start. That's a good start. And I still have bop for somebody else too. So if it goes on DK, I can bop him. It's on tank. I won't do anything with that. He doesn't need help. Oh, I got hit too. Okay, well that's fine. Okay, whoever gets this one's getting the bop. No, provided it's not. It's on the tank again, so we won't need a bop. Got pretty lucky. Tank and immunity twice. Okay, we can Devo. No Gorfians for that. He's got it. Druid. And he did not actually get the dot. Okay, well that was as easy as that fight's gonna go. Oh, what the fuck? Just kidding? Second of Az just completely taken care of by Gorfians. Yep, Blood DK really is a good. The bosses in here are really good for Blood DK. But the trash is not. What's your least favorite dungeon and why? I honestly, real flows. What's up, buddy? Long time no see. I don't think I have one, to be honest. Like I don't. People ask me this all the time. I can't ever come up with an answer. I'm gonna say I don't have one. I think that's the answer. I do not have a least favorite dungeon. Not yet, and I know it's early, but We will probably develop one by the end of the expansion. The dungeon with the full... Yeah, I mean, there's so many more... Like, there's dungeons that really suck with certain affixes. There's dungeons that really suck with certain bad comps and stuff. Like, there's things that do suck, in my opinion, about certain parts of Mythic Plus, but it's never the dungeon. Like, it's never the dungeon's fault. There's no Siege of Bralis. There's no fucking Toldagor. You know what I mean? So we'll see how I feel about that a year from now, but as of right now, I feel very confident in saying that all these dungeons are very well made, and I enjoy them all. Like, they all bring something a little different. Like, I can go for like 2 weeks without doing a Plaguefall, and then I do Plaguefall, I'm like, man, I love this dungeon. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, it feels that way. It's like, I'll go 2 weeks without doing a dungeon, and it's like, oh, I don't even want to do it. You know what I mean? But no, like, I don't feel that way at all in Shadowlands. I feel like I equally enjoy all 8 dungeons. I'm not even sure I have a favorite, to be honest. Like, I don't think I actually have a favorite. I've been getting very good at the other side, so it's starting to... It's feeling like the Arcway of the expansion. For me on Legion, I ran Arcway probably like 30% of the time I did Mythic Plus. So like a lot, you know what I mean? But, yeah, I don't know. Not Plaguefall? No, Plaguefall's awesome. Plaguefall is such a great dungeon for Blood DK as well. That's the thing, it's like... You could do so many cool little grips and all AMS value and all this stuff in that dungeon. It's really good. I quite like that one. Plaguefall's like on the upper half, if anything, just because of how Blood DK plays in there. I'm not a big fan of the dungeon as a non-Blood DK, maybe you could say that, but I miss Motherlode and Court of Stars. Yeah, Motherlode was alright. I don't know. Depends why you miss it. I definitely... Court of Stars was an awesome dungeon. I just love Suramar, man. It's just such a great zone. Metro, why is it when I copy Interrupt Weak Core it shows in not loaded? Because it only loads in 5-mans. You're copying mine from my Weak Core package? If so, it's only going to show up in 5-mans. If you want to change that, you can change it in the load tab or whatever. If you want it to just be up on your screen 100% of the time, you can do that. Just be aware it's going to count 20 play. You know, if you're in raid and shit, it's going to have 20 people on your screen, so... It's gonna be a pretty obtrusive thing, size-wise. There is no Siege or Bralis in Shadowlands, correct. I agree. Hopefully that answers your question, Josh. Siege of Bolstering was a nightmare. That dungeon. Design of it was not great. It's not quite as bad as Toldagor, but the execution of how it played out in Mythic Plus was retarded, honestly. Like, I mean, who the fuck thinks it's okay to have 2 different dungeons based on faction for a Mythic Plus? Like, what? So I swear they just, like, they were not communicating well when they were making the dungeons in BFA. It's like the art team was like, here's a bunch of art. You gotta do something with this. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah. Can't really have this dungeon be 2 separate dungeons for Mythic Plus. Like, not really gonna work out. Ah, no, but you really gotta use this art, man. We got this cool ogre. He's so fucking cool looking. Oh, really? We got an ogre? Fuck. Ogres are cool. Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it. Alright, that went fine. Easy upgrade. Unless I intentionally leave. Should I just intentionally leave? Alright, thanks guys. Just wanted to see most of the dungeon. Didn't really care to finish it. What's the luck? What? Oh, that wasn't on me. Sorry guys, I'm out. Good luck. Anyway, it was only really separate up until the first boss. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Regardless, the fucking one pull is still not acceptable. I healed the wrong person.
Be gone, rabble.
Cat's on fire, getting water. Yeah. I always wanted to do that, but it wouldn't really work on a tank. I always wanted to like get to the end of a dungeon and then just go AFK basically and see what people say. I mean, I know what they're gonna say. It's pretty fucking stupid, but it'd be interesting. Like in this case, just stop participating after they get pride and after they're on the last boss, and see what happens. Like, do they finish it without me? I think 9 times out of 10 they would. Yeah.
Feel the weight of your sins. You are beneath my contempt. Beware. I have anima to spare.
This fight is so fucking easy as Pally too, though, honestly. I don't know if any healer really struggles with it, but this is a super easy fight for Pally. Wait, did we not lust on the pole? What is it? Why do we have... What's going on here? Guess not. A little slow on the reaction there. I almost got me killed, I feel like. Okay, so hopefully we get a good 15 that we need. One way or the other we'll do it, and then that'll be it. That'll be it. And like I said, I'll take tomorrow off, and then one way or the other we'll stream Sunday, regardless of if it's with Cop or if it's Mythic Plus. The ticks on the soak hit a bit hard sometimes, yeah. But that's the thing, is Pally I can take 2 easily, and even if I had a bubble, it would be super fucking easy. Still had 1 minute. Oh, we didn't even have lust up. What the hell? Wow, that's crazy. That was a quick key then. Okay, so sweet, yeah. So we have key is theater. Perfect. We need that. Alright, so he's gonna stay. It's a good comp. I'm fine to just run with these guys again. Would you have 60% pride for first boss? Pull 1 gargoyle. Yeah, basically. Well, you could hear, right? I actually have a video on my updated routes. I just posted it like 2 weeks ago, so I would check that out if you're looking for something different. It's basically the exact same route you did. We just didn't pull as much count at certain times. But it's, yeah, you can get gargoyles for the 80% split on second boss. Yeah, easily. Tyrannical is... That dungeon, you definitely want pride for the first 2 bosses. 3 out of 4 bosses pride in there makes it really easy. Well, actually, yeah, no, the tyrannical route would just be my original route. Yeah, then I've developed a new one for fortified, but anyway. Okay, so I guess everybody's staying. Nobody's saying anything, so that makes me think they're AFK or something.
Purpose pure.
Nobody's answering. I'll give him a second. Oh, this guy doesn't even have trees. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. I'm not a big fan of people who whisper me, but it's fine. Maybe Tyler wants in. Oh. Seems like a no. We got a group anyway, but hopefully this will. I don't know. These other guys are like not even talking, so I don't know if they're AFK or what.
The houses are launching coordinated assaults. We need their battle plans if we are to mount a defense.
Oh wow, yeah, they weren't kidding. Nawo lol, top blood DK right now in the world. What the fuck? I thought people were saying he was just doing it as like an alt or something like that. What the hell's that about? That's strange. That kind of upsets me actually. I was hoping that the relative unknowns could continue battling for it. I think it has to be him, yeah. There's no way, unless somebody just changed their name, there's no way suddenly all of a sudden, yeah, he's even in Echo, right? It's got to be him. Fine. All right, anyway. Hopefully we crush this, get another one off the list for Keystone Master on this character, and that'll be it for today. He is normally a Blood DK main. No, I know that, yeah. mean, he didn't play Blood DK last season either.
Welcome, one and all, to the theater of pain! It seems these upstarts think they can compete with the best combatants in all of Maldraxxus!
Well, hopefully this DK gets his Keystone Master, that'd be cool. I'd feel happy about that unholy guy getting in because of that. Normally I wouldn't message people who, or normally I wouldn't invite people who message me beforehand, but at least it's a little more wholesome. Hey man, I really need this for Keystone Master. Wow. Much damage. Oh god, quantum device, what the fuck? So good weapon.
I will not be unmade!
Start off with good damage. It's pretty tough to heal through if the things get out of control though. Next time he does that, I'll just pop Devo. Not be a next time though. Just use it now.
My blade will feast on your souls.
God. Look at the skull. What the hell's going on there? Oh, it's like stealthing up to the target. That's interesting. Did not know that was the thing. Definitely see things from a different perspective when you're not tanking. Constantly staring at my own health bar on my DK. So it's nice not to have to do that. The whole Mortal Strike thing, I don't feel like that has any business on a boss fight. Especially a boss fight with 3 targets. It seems kind of cheap on Blizzard's part, huh? Kind of lame. Putting a Mortal Strike on a tank mechanic that's on a 3-fight boss, or 3 boss fight. $2K, not too shabby. As a boss there with a lot of potential for damage, though. I could have did a lot more. Okay, hopefully we don't fuck around with this Gauntlet area. I always suck here. Oh my god, wow. Okay, that was a lot of damage. I have a feeling this is gonna run out in the middle of the key. It's fine.
Glory will be mine.
Gotta get more of those. Got plenty of money on this character though. That's the nice thing about this legendary situation. I was able to redeem. I know I invested a lot of money too, but I feel like I made my money back. And there's still quite a few on the auction house to sell as well. Someday they will sell.
You think yourself
Okay, Pride here.
gifted.
It's just the standard affair. Anyway, warrior with a main. My warrior is a main blacksmith. My altar DK and paladin. Yeah, that's another reason why I wanted to play warrior, because I already have all the plate stuff going. Be honest, the only reason you don't like Fortnite is because it has childish graphics. What the fuck kind of question is that? Okay. I refuse to be honest. Like pretty hard. Never actually. Very rare that I ever fight this mob, so I was unaware. I guess that guy has the same abilities that he has when you mind control him, but it doesn't seem to do too much on its non-fortified version. But raging though, that does something. God, that's a big deal. The gameplay of Fortnite is just trash overall. And that's just a troll, but yeah. It's a weird comment. You don't hear that every day. That's why I love streaming. Always something funny going on. Yeah, I had a feeling that was coming. But no, this guy's a bit slow on the dispels. You know what they say? Arms for your chair are just chairs for your arms. Did they say that? Who the fuck says that? Some weird at the end of the stream here, we got some weird stuff going on. That's the one I kept getting hit by. Need to make sure I don't get hit by that. It's hard to tell because he doesn't do an animation, so I keep waiting to see what the animation is going to be, and then by the time I realize no animation is a valid option, it's too late. What's going on down there? I can't even imagine. Don't fucking CC me, he goes. Bubble. That's funny. Jeez. The last one was pretty dangerous. And this is not dying. Yep, dead. Imagine if they had Avenger's Shield for Holy Pal. He's a talent. Oh, that'd be interesting, but yeah, I don't think that would ever happen. Wouldn't really make any sense at all. Be interesting if they just made it so Divine Toll could throw any spell, kind of like Convoke. That would be interesting. Metro, you got a job outside of YouTube? I used to, but yeah, I lost it. Lost it after COVID, and that's that. Now we're full-time YouTube. It's going alright. Could be better, but it's definitely not bad at all. Mostly thanks to Kyle for his like insane generosity over the last year. Jesus, relax, dude. This is why I don't invite people who whisper me, because they usually talk way too much.
Look what we have here. Fresh meat.
Nobody was getting that. I'm glad I blinded. Have you lulled when Anduin jumped on Archon? No.
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile.
Thanks for the workday entertainment.
My pleasure, man. Thanks a lot. $10, very generous. Hopefully your workday has gone well. I knew that was going to be a problem down here, though. What's up, Metro? Like a Spider. What's up, long time no see? How are the keys this week? Haven't had any time to run it. Yeah, they're not I don't know. I'm surprised that they haven't gone better, because 2 weeks ago on Tyrannical, it was like one of my best weeks of the season. But should be an easy week, honestly. I saw some Twitch streamers' reactions. They were shocked. Is there a video with your reaction? No. Oh, so this is Pride here. Interesting. Okay.
You think yourself exceptional, gifted,
It's not good.
ability.
Going into this solo. Sylvanas is a raid boss, but Anu is not? Nah, we don't know much about that, honestly. I bet there'll be a lot more twists and turns going on than we think. Ah, why did I do that? We don't even need to do that. They healed the full here. I forgot. I should have saved that for this. Getting this bone shield off. It's quite a large shield. Fucking Osh. Last night just ran off. He didn't click it. He just ran right through it and fell off. I wish there was a way to turn off WoW chat so I don't have to hear from toxic people. I mean, there is. You can just do that. Then you'll never see it. There's probably a way to permanently hide the chat, too, with an add-on. I have a script that could hide the entire chat. The problem is whenever you go to type something, it returns. Definitely multiple ways to accomplish your goal, though. What I used to do in League was just automatically mute everybody before the game, and then I'd unmute them afterwards, just in case. Bro, did you see the new Pokemon game trailer? I think so. If that's what I got shown, it does look pretty fucking cool, but I will not be playing a Pokemon game that is not made by me anymore. Play some League on stream. No thanks. Okay. What? Yeah, I don't know what the hell that was. Think we got quacked into a knockback or something? Or knocked back into a quack? I don't know what happened. I know why I died, but I don't know why anybody else died. Don't know if I really want to buy a Switch for one game. Yeah, that's another thing. I tried to buy a Switch a long time ago, man, and they never fucking have them, so I'm done with that. That company's just fucking dead to me, honestly. Start reacting like a normal fucking company in 2020 and I will be interested in new products again, but they basically just make kids games anymore and all they ever fucking do is like this forced scarcity on their products so you can't get them when you want them. Quack, dack, whack. Yeah, no, I feel you. Went through the same shit with the Wii when I was like young, and I'm still scarred from that. And then that stupid that Nintendo, it was like a, I don't even know, it was like a fucking emulator, like a $20 console that they sold for like just playing old games or something like that. Same thing every single fucking time I ever try to buy anything from Nintendo, you can never get it. Honestly, you're not wrong. They're pretty bizarre. It just doesn't feel like they're trying to make good games. Like, they're not trying to make a game company work. God, this is not going well. I don't know why. Oh, good. He has the pet. Perfect. Yes, I remember the emulator. It was straight trash. I don't know what that even was, but tried to buy that for my cousin, and it was like, nope, sorry, you're not getting a birthday present because nobody can fucking find anything that they sell. Is it cold now in the USA? Yeah, it is. Wait, what are we doing? Oh, fighting it up here. Yeah, definitely cold here. It's winter, but I mean, in the United States, it's a very big country, so there's places where it was never cold. And the whole not allowed to show videos of games, yeah, that's another, actually I forgot all about that. That's another thing to even be more. Fucking Arno, like, literally did nothing but do Pokemon Let's Plays, and all of his actual Nintendo Let's Plays got copyrighted, and none of the ROM hacks did. Like, how embarrassing is that? Company's just a fucking joke, honestly. They made some really good games a long time ago, and they probably still do, but until they start making games for adults, and not only super easy mode games, I will not participate in their games. Okay, that's not a good start. We have, it's +5 Celsius here. Oh, so that's a big warm up then from where you were at. Think about where Minecraft would be without YouTube. Yeah, some of the highest selling games. I agree, 100%. Why is that guy taking so much damage? What the hell's going on? Apparently it's a very hard fight. Didn't know that. God damn, it is terrible in this group though. What the fuck? 3K with Prideful and Lust? Can I get one of the mechanics, please, so I can immune it? Thank you. There we go. Pretty unlucky that it's that one, though. What is happening in this group? These people are getting slaughtered by this fight. Anyway, how have things been, man? Had a bit of a busy week at work. Haven't been able to be tuned in that much. Just looked a little. Yeah, no problem. Been good, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I won't say it's been great, but it's not been bad. Same old, I guess, is the way to put it. My, like, resistance to using wings is my biggest issue on this spec, honestly. It'd be like if I never used Rune Weapon. And Rune Weapon procced, so I do get some value out of it, but I can never actually click the spell itself. I don't know why I never use wings. I really don't know why. Jumping up. Should have healed yourself to full there. Not an ideal choice. Okay, so we're going now to Plague area. What's the other trinket you use on your DK? The versatility trinket from Stone Guard Council General something. I don't know. Whatever the fuck the name of the fight is. But I would also, there's a couple other trinkets I'd like to consider, so can't really give my opinion on them until I get them. I still don't have any of them. One of them is the Kael'thas Cheat Death trinket, but I don't think I would actually use that at this point. I don't know when the last time I felt like I needed a Cheat Death was. A couple weeks ago. But yeah, a couple other trinkets I want to try. I used that Hymnal of the Path World Quest trinket. That was actually... I can't believe how strong that was in the raid. Do you collect and drink maple water in spring? Does it really have healing properties? You asked the fucking weirdest questions, man. Maple water? What are you even talking about? No, I don't do that. Okay, I assume we're skipping this. It went right. I'm going left. I hate Mythic Sludge Fist. Been on it for the last week. When one person messes up something, it's a wipe. Yeah, no, I get you. That's how a lot of raid fights have been in the recent memory, though. I'll tell you what, it was hard to get used to using Word of Glory a lot, but I've gotten in the swing of it. That's gonna be a mess, so let's just top everyone.
Beware. Beware.
Not going great. Really try not to use CDs here. This guy is just doing so much fucking damage with this dot. Really need this guy to actually fucking soothe mobs. It's weird. I read about Canadians, Americans collecting maple water and making maple syrup. Oh yeah, that's normal, but maple syrup is not something you drink, so. Why do we do this? Oh, he's trying to save Pride for the last boss, I guess. Up to you. Okay, let's see how it goes. No lust or pride, man, that's crazy. I have not left my local area in over 1.5 years because of COVID. 1.5 years. COVID's not even been around that long, has it? Yeah, I heard about this open you up stuff. I've seen it full time. God. Tough boss for no pride, that's for sure. Blood DK seems to be strong comparative to Prop Pally. Yeah, Blood DK is actually way stronger than people think it is right now, I feel like. I don't know where the community is placing it. It seems like low, but it's definitely really good. They have such great reaction to situations. And paired with healer Paladin is so fucking titanic right now. Like everything that Blood DK lacks, Paladin brings in spades. Wow, look at that crit. Holy fuck. I really like this addition of Hammer of Wrath for Holy, though. It's pretty fun. They really changed Holy for the better, I feel like. At first, I didn't like it at all, but I really like it now. I guess this needs to go perfect. It's up to you, man. I don't know. It's gonna take a while to kill it, so probably best to kill it. Get pride. Hey Metro, love the streams. What would you say Prot Warrior needs to be more competitive? Better utility kit. That would be the main thing. Their utility kit is extremely weak compared to every other tank. I feel like that's ultimately what really hurts them. Oh, this guy's confused. Skipping pride is the faster of the options. Time-wise. I've been telling people since beta the new Holy Poly system is going to make... I agree, yeah. It's going to make all 3 specs more engaging, for sure. Yeah, I don't think we do this regardless, though. I'll have like under 2 minutes for this boss. There's no way. Has to go perfect. Why is that the only guy with quacking? What was that about? What the fuck? Did that guy just pop CDs on the Prideful? Oh. Okay, we'll bubble the first set of ads. Quick. Wow, I almost didn't get that. You just convoked? A little weird. Yeah, that's going to be probably the end of the key now because of that. That wasn't even good damage with pride. Maybe it'll be back up at the last second is why he did it. I don't know what the hell that was. Is that normal? Take a big burst of damage there. Well, and I'll read. Afterwards, we need to make sure we do this perfectly. It doesn't matter, it's not even close to an upgrade. Having a lot of trouble getting 15s on this character, man. I don't know.
Magic reaches beyond your mortal ken.
And not even close. Regardless of what we did with the pride there, we wouldn't have done it. Oh well. When the boss reaches 50, it does AoE damage. Yeah, I didn't actually know that. What else? Did you see the number one Prot Paladin Red Arrow? He runs with Holy Paladin and a Havoc Demon Hunter, which I think is quite interesting. I always thought Prot and Holy don't go well together, which is a testament to how good Holy is right now. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Probably true. It's funny how, like, literally nothing changed, and Holy Paladin just completely turned into the meta. Like, literally no change, right? Shaman did not get nerfed. Paladin did not get buffed. Same as it was on launch, and people just finally realized it. Been a while, you've been on 15, huh? I'm just trying to get all 15s done. I can't find the fucking key I need, and then when we do get it, we have stupid issues, so I don't know. I guess for 15s at least, Fortified is definitely the way to go, but it's disappointing. I would recommend doing the route that I do, yeah. It should be a lot better for Blood DK, but up to you. That Druid DPS was bad. Yeah, like I said, he ends up doing really good overall damage, but I don't really understand that. Not sure. Yeah, both those guys. Mage was even worse, actually. Holy Paladin got enough gear to heal through stuff. My 226 pumps. Nice. Yeah, just higher gear eye level and more knowledge of the dungeons can change the meta so much. Yeah, I think it's just the knowledge, yeah. I mean, gear helps, but I don't think that changed anything. That's why I hate when people demand balance patches early into a patch. It's a good point, actually. That's a strong statement to make. But anyway, that's going to be it for today, guys. And we will be back on Sunday, one way or the other. So I'm going to take tomorrow off. And then we will return on Sunday. And we'll have an update on this weather situation. We might have our first golf video on Monday. But I don't know. I don't think so, honestly. We'll see. You never know. You may want to try Awakening Talent for Holy. It's pretty good and can proc back to back. I have it, don't I? Yeah, I have it. I think people just realize how good Holy Paladin is. I remember at launch people were complaining about mana problems. Yeah, I mean, mana was never an issue. What's your favorite raid? To be honest, mine Castle Nathria. The current raid is always among my favorites, but I do think Nathria is going to be top 5 for sure. The one that I always remember the fondest is Zul'Gurub, though. I just love Zul'Gurub. I wish I could still do it today. I just can't stand Classic. Cheers, man. Take it easy. Sweet, buddy. And Genfu, thanks a lot for stopping by. And Geg, thanks for the key, man. Glad you're succeeding. See you guys in the next one.